Hey friends, how's it going? Hello, peoples. What's up, Hammy? How's it going? Good to see you, Hammy. Let me show you our setup here, okay? We got our chicken, bada bing. We got all our ingredients, okay? We got our cheese. We got our breadcrumbs. Two different kinds of breadcrumbs here, okay? Two different kinds. We got our seasonings. We got our paprika, garlic salt, garlic powder, okay? We got our pepper. Alright, we got our eggs that are whipped, okay, and we got all our seasonings. We pull all our seasonings and we throw it all into that, alright? And then we got our breadcrumbs. We got our frying pan. It's got the oil ready to go. We got our plate where the chicken's going to be done, where it's going to be set, alright? I see a doghouse. I see a teapup. CGL, my friend, happy to see you. Izzy Rev, happy Mother's Day to you. Good to see you. Aubrey Harris, another mother. Happy Mother's Day to you. Good to see you. Okay. I'm going to put you guys down, and I'm going to start prepping the chicken. Okay. We'll see how this view works right here. All right. For now. Heather. Hello, Heather. So we got the fat chicken breast. I got to cut it in half, and we're going to have to pound it. Let me see. Should I zoom in? How's that? Is that better? That's a better view, right? Let's see. Let me see. Experiment 626. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, okay? Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of chicken here, alright? I got, look, already 4 pieces from 1 piece, okay? And the one thing with breaded chicken is you gotta make sure your chicken's like dead even, so it cooks really well. Who do we got? We got BB6 Dave. What's up, Dave? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna go to Pound Town here. This is where it gets messy. Chicken starts flying. We want her nice and flat. And we got a phone call coming in. Who we got? Who we got? No one important. Okay. So we get this chicken nice and flat. Look how pounded that is. We're going to get nice and flat, alright? Then we're going to put it into our seasoning / our eggs. We're going to put it in our breading, and then boom, it's going right in there. Nice and hot. show you this process here we got. Alright, we got our chicken and the egg. It's getting all nice and seasoned. Okay, look, this piece is already nice and covered. And these are my favorite pieces. I love the little guys that just fall off like this, because then as I'm cooking, these ones will be done and I get to eat them as they're cooking. As the bigger pieces are cooking. Okay? Put you guys down for a second. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys close so you can actually see what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to do this with one hand here. Alright. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. Boom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love to do. I love the little ones as a snack, alright? So we got this piece. This one's already nice and flat. This one's really good to go. I'm going to throw it in here, alright? Hopefully we're not lagging too. Let me know how the connection is, guys. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, alright? We'll see how the Wi-Fi does. I'm going to get this guy nice and coated, okay? Nice and coated. I'm going to go into here, boom, okay? Boom. We're going to get this guy nice and coated, okay? Flip, coat, 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 and this is what I like to do. I like to come over with this guy, and I like to pour. I like to pour, okay? Poke, 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 poke. Okay, flip. Poke, 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 poke. Boom, boom. Boom, we like to cover that nice and good. Okay, boom. Shake, shake, shake. Get all that excess off. Boom. There we go, right there. Okay. Boom. So now you guys see what I'm doing, okay? I'm going to put you down for a minute again. I'll get cutting and getting... using that hammer. Connection is good? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Problem is I don't have very much workspace. That's the big issue. Alright, we'll see how that looks. That looks like an okay view. Oh, this big boy. This is a big boy right here. Oh, look at that guy. Definitely, we're going to get a few pieces out of this one, that's for sure. Look at this guy. that Karen E? Hi Karen, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful, what is it, Monday? Hope you're having a beautiful Monday. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. I got the AC on, but with the stove going, you know how much hotter the kitchen gets just by having the stove on. Shake, shake, shake. Add in we go. And the good thing about this meal that I'm making is it all doesn't have to go in the pan at the same time exactly. Okay, so you don't really have to worry about cross-contamination too much on this type of dish. With that hot oil going in at once, pretty safe. But that's why it's also important to have the chicken pounded and flat evenly. You don't want uneven pieces of chicken. One too big, one too small. Minus, I do really like those small pieces of chicken, and I'm going to show you why here in a minute. Those small pieces of chicken, those are my favorite. They cook the fastest, and they get eaten the fastest. You know what I mean. We have a rule in our household that the fat relatives are always the ones that make our holiday dinners. The skinny relatives, they need to stay out of the kitchen. And there's a good reason for that. Is that Tina? Hi Tina, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Wow. Is that Doug? Hi Doug. Good to see you, Doug. Is that Karen? It is. It's 108? Dang. Karen, where are you? You're in Arizona, right? Was it Arizona? I think you and Kate are in Arizona, is that right? If I'm not mistaken. Good to see you. Friends, we have our friend Doug in the chat. He's also a streamer, content creator, good guy. Friend to all streamers, always. Good to see you too, Tina. I hope you're doing okay. So this recipe, it's actually a very common Italian recipe. You know, everyone does it different. This particular recipe is my great-grandmother's, my Nana's recipe. I would say this is like my favorite thing she's ever made. Like, if you ask anybody in the family, what is one thing Nana makes the best? And everyone will say this breaded chicken. Now, I don't do it exactly like she does it because I'm stubborn and hard-headed and I like to do things my way. About 98% of the recipe is hers. I just do a few different things. She does not like garlic powder. I love garlic powder. She does not believe in garlic powder. She does love, this is our favorite. If you go to any one of my houses, any family members, this is what we got, garlic salt. She loves garlic salt. She also just uses fresh parsley, but I like to use, this one is one of my favorites. It's the Italian seasoning. I like to use a little Italian seasoning. She hates the Italian seasoning, but I use it. Okay, let me show you guys the chicken while it's frying. Let me zoom out for a minute. Okay. Check it out. Alright, we got the chicken frying. We got a lot of oil in that pan, but this recipe is expensive because we don't just use any oil. We use olive oil. And if anyone knows, olive oil is pretty expensive, okay? Chicken's frying. I'm going to keep cutting. I'm going to keep cutting, hammering, and so on and so forth. Alright? Is that the Dawn? We got the Dawn. How you doing, Donnie? Good to see you. Oh, Phoenix, so you are in Arizona. Oh, that's hot. Our good friend, Rotokimish, who's been out here for, I think since Thursday. He lives out there in, Arizona too. He just went live this Friday at Universal Studios. And he was live last night at Disneyland. I'm going to give her a flip now. Give her a flip. Let's see. Now, I'm going to let it sit. Let's see, how's this one? Sit a little longer. Yeah, we're going to let these sit a little longer. The one thing that's important with the chicken that's frying is you don't want to flip it too soon. Because the one side will be soggy and the breading will come off. So you want it to get a little crispier before you flip it, if you feel me. Is that Crystal? Hi, Crystal. Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing good. Is that Ange? Hi, Ange. Oh, you know what, Ange? You're just someone I was thinking about. So Angie, was it Mother's Day or something? She just had breaded chicken, okay? And I was telling her breaded chicken looked very similar to mine. Anyway, so here's the fresh parsley. We got our fresh parsley. All right. Before you guys showed up, I prepped it. I cut it. I threw it in there. I wanted to get some of the prep work out before you guys showed up. Who else do we got in here? Karen, you know Roto Commission. See, I don't even need to see anything. Is that Miss Mac? Kayla Mac, Lady Mac, Queen Mac, how you doing? Give your dog a bone. This man came rolling home. We got Doomy. We got the one and only Mr. Doom, who made our amazing thumbnail today, who makes all my thumbnails. The dude's a legend. Please check him out. Coffee and Composing. He's your man. Experiment 626. You're right. Good olive oil is expensive, but you know what the trick is? Costco. You can get a big boy. Look at this big boy olive oil right here. Look at this big guy right here. Okay? This big guy right here, this is a big olive oil. Now, this is not the one we usually buy. We don't care for extra, and I don't usually buy organic. But Costco was out of the other one I usually buy, so I bought this one. Alright, we should be able to... I'm going to see if I can flip now. Let's see how she looks. Oh, yeah. We're getting some brown on these. Some nice golden brown. Nice golden brown on these. Alright, let me show you guys what we got going here. Let me unplug the gimbal's charging. And if I miss chat, please let me know. If I miss something, just let me know, okay? Here's the chicken. It's already, look at this. Look at this one here. That beautiful browning on there. It's just gorgeous already. I'm getting impatient, but we're gonna be patient. But look at that browning. It's looking gorgeous. Is that Jessica? Hi Jess, good to see you, my friend. Also, not only does Doom make my amazing thumbnails and is extremely musically talented, he also is a really good cook too. But the difference between Doom and I is Doom's a healthy cook. He makes healthy things tasty. I don't know how to cook healthy. I think with my stomach, not my brain. That's my downside. I do want to one day get some of Doom's recipes, because all his food is really fresh. I don't think Doom uses anything that's processed, and that's extremely impressive. Is that Dave, just Dave? Dave, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Also, friends, we got our Donnyland in the chat. If you guys want to get over there and check out the Don, and give them a subscribe and a like, even though I know everyone in here already is friends with Donnie and his amazing wife, Jennifer. The Jennifer of the Crochets. Mind you, I'm intentionally saying Jennifer just to poke, because she doesn't like when people call her Jennifer. Dave, that's right, man. What would Cordy say? Would you guys know what Cordy would say if she had that gavel? Can I get a quote? Can I get a Cordy quote? I would love to see how many of you guys know our Cordy in California. What she would say with if she had that gavel. Oh, well, there's a little piece for me. Another little piece. Experiment 626, this little piece will be for you, okay, buddy? Well, true. I call her Jenny too, and somehow she lets me call her Jenny. I don't know why she lets me call her Jenny. Is that Kim Possible? Kim, how you doing, Kim? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit more olive oil to this bad boy. I like to put less olive oil than more olive oil. Because at a certain point, the olive oil is going to start to turn brown. And I feel like if I use less olive oil, it won't brown as fast and I can add more. Because, you know, like I said, olive oil is expensive. So... By the way, does anyone have the Cordy in California quote yet? With the gavel? I know someone in there knows it. Hi, Jackie. Good to see you, Jackie. Do we got a Living Dead Mom in the chat? We do. Hi, Living Dead Mom. Happy Mother's Day. This is for you, too. This is for all the mothers. Is that a Luke? Hi, Luke. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna give those that just hopped in here a little refresher here real quick what we got going on here. Okay? We got our chicken breast. We have our chicken breast station where we're gonna cut it into pieces. We're gonna flatten it nice and even. We're gonna egger. We got our seasonings in the egg. All right. We got our breading. And we got the gold, the Italian gold right here. Look at that. It's getting that beautiful browning on that. Ooh, can't wait for that. Okay, I'm actually going to add a little bit more seasonings to this bad boy because I did not. It needs a little bit more to it. Okay, put some garlic salt. I don't add too much salt to this recipe because the breading itself also has salt, so we don't want too much salt. Okay, here's some garlic salt. Garlic powder, pardon me. Okay. Do our pepper. Okay. I'm going to get some more cheese. Okay. And then we're going to, where's my fork? We're going to flip this bad boy. Mix it up a little bit. I'm going to poke some holes. Get that parsley around there. Bada bing. Alright? We're going to let that sit for a little bit. I need this to finish before we add more. Okay? So I'm going to put you guys down. I'm going to wash my hands. Excuse me one second. I'll zoom in again so you guys can see. Okay? Perfect. And I'll catch up with the chat. Karen, I'm cooking for my mom, my brother, and my great-grandmother. And if you ever hear me refer to someone as Nana, that is my great-grandmother. All right, let me catch up. We got living, and I'm also cooking for all the moms in the chat. You all get a piece. Everybody gets a piece. Okay. Let me see how the chicken's looking. Alright, we still got a little ways here. I like to cook my chicken nice and slow. My Nana will put the stove on the highest temperature, but I like to keep it on the lowest temp. I like to cook it nice and slow. Right, Karen? So she's actually, her birthday is in 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Actually, my Nana's birthday is the same birthday as Living Dead Mom's. So, if you guys didn't know this, Living Dead Mom's birthday is coming up. Her birthday is the same birthday as my Nana's. And my Nana is going to be turning 98. Is that Miss Sandra? Hi, Miss Chanel. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Unfortunately, Donnie, you can't really use fresh garlic in this recipe because the garlic will burn way too quick. Every once in a while, we'll get some fine garlic and we'll add it into the breading. But honestly, you don't need it for this one. It really works good. And you're talking to somebody who absolutely loves garlic. No, I'm not cooking with my mom's working at home. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I'm looking in the chat. It doesn't look like I missed anybody. I believe I said hi to everybody, right? Yeah, 98. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, so I'm out of those breadcrumbs, so I'm going to have to open this new pack here. This is our favorite brand. Ever since I was little, this is the brand she's always used. This is an amazing brand, okay? Super flavorful. Also, I like to use this one here. Let me show you guys. This one here. This one adds a nice crunch. So I like to mix both of them. This one's light, but when it fries, it gets so crispy. Crispier than the Italian one. So that's why I like to mix both of them. Exactly, Heather. Olive oil it doesn't smoke out like, English is hard. I give up. But you're 100% right, Heather. Is that Henry? How you doing, Henry? Good to see you, brother. We got our brother Rue in the chat. He's got a gaming channel. If one of the mods would have dropped Doug's, Donnie's, and Henry's links in the chat, I'd truly appreciate it. Oh, did I say Doug? And Doug's too. I don't know if I said Doug. One of you guys want to drop Doug's link. I don't know. Heather, thank you for dropping Rue's channel. Winchy Poo, happy birthday! I'm so sorry I missed your birthday, and I'm glad that's a cool birthday to have it on Mother's Day. Well, anyways, happy belated birthday, my friend. I hope you had a beautiful birthday, and I hope you had a beautiful Mother's Day. Also, absolutely, Henry. Thank you for hopping in here, bro. Karen, it does, but I don't like avocado oil. I think it has a funky taste to my personally. It is better for you, but honestly, to me, I think olive oil is the best for you. Olive oil is great for your internal organs. It's great for your blood. And the way I look at it is my Nana is 98 years old. She's never had any medical issues. And in her body is probably 90% olive oil and garlic and vinegar. The rest is probably water. And she's healthy, so I believe her. I do too, Donnie. That's why I take my chicken, when I cook this chicken, I probably wash my hands 100 times just in this process. And that's why I keep my station extremely clean. Also, I don't ever use a cooking apron besides when I'm making this dish. Because I don't like anything popping out on me. Alright, I'll give you guys a look of the chicken, how it's looking. Check it out. Let me zoom out a little bit. Look how golden this is looking. Look how purty that looks. Shake that up just a minute so you can see better. Look at that. That's getting golden and that's looking good. Soon, Experiment 626, we'll be able to eat a couple of these little baby pieces right here. It's getting gold. It's getting gold. Italian gold. Well, you know, I've always been a big on garlic fries, you know, whatever. And I've never had, like, no one's ever said, oh man, you reek of garlic. I've never had that problem. Like, some people, like, garlic bleed, like, sweats through their skin. And personally, I've never had that problem. I thought I just saw oh, Patrick Julian, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hello, Laura. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. Happy belated Mother's Day. I'm considering today Mother's Day. So if I say Happy Mother's Day, that's because I'm celebrating Mother's Day today. So don't get confused. All right. I'm gonna get some water. We got Aaron in the chat. Aaron. Okay. Funny thing, since we have the Max in the chat, I have the same water container as Kayla Mack and her family. I thought that was funny. And this thing, this Brita filter, this thing, water tastes super crisp. Did I miss anybody? Sue, hi Sue, how are you? You know what, Sue? I don't ask me what 4 plus 8 is. I don't know the answer. But if you want me to make you a piece of chicken, I can make you a piece of chicken. I can build you a house. I could tear your house down. But don't ask me to help you with your algebra homework, okay? Okay, so since the chicken is about to finish, I like to add one more thing. Right as the chicken's about to finish, I like to put a little butter in. I like to put a little butter in the chicken. Okay, and the big thing of butter is when you put butter with olive oil or any type of oil, the butter helps the oil not burn any of the food. That combination together helps whatever you're cooking not burn. It helps it. I don't know the science behind it, but I know for a fact it does. Hey, we got Gigi Queen. How you doing, Gigi? We got Miss Garcia, Nana Garcia. Hello, my friend. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing well. Happy belated Mother's Day to you. You know what? That's true. I got to build Heather's little library with her, and that was a lot of fun. See, I love to build things, but it was more special because I got to build it with one of my best friends, and that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. That's right. You cannot go wrong with butter. As one of my favorite chefs on the planet used to say, Paula Deen, butter's everything, baby. Butter is everything. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go check on my Nana. I'm just going to go make sure she's okay real quick, all right? And I'll show you my breadcrumbs one more time when I come down, Sandra. Just give me 1 second, all right? Okay, sorry guys. Let me see how it's looking. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. This little guy over here. I'm going to get all our little pieces out. Our little baby pieces. Okay? All the little baby pieces. My favorite pieces. We're going to get those out. Okay? A little bit more. Alright, let me check up with you guys and let's see what's up. Alright. We got our friend Shelly. Hi Shelly. Shelly. Hello Shelly. How do you do? We have all the great friends in the chat right now. We got Experiment 626. We got Miss Chanel. We got Doom Boogie. We got Miss Garcia. We got Miss Mac. Well, technically we have two Macs. We got both Lady Macs. We got, well, what? How would I refer to, I guess Mama Mac. Mama Mac and Little Mac. We got Big Mac and Junior Mac. Does that work? we got the Happy Meal and then the, no, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. The Living Dead Mama. Hello, Miss Living Dead Mama. We got Gigi. We got Miss Aubrey Harris. Hello, my friend Jessica, Patrick, and Sue. We got Miss Sue. And we got Aaron. I saw Aaron earlier. We got Witchy Poo. We got Deb. Hi, Deb. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Miss Dawn. Miss Pirate Dawn. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, let me show you guys what we got. Look what we got over here. Let me show you guys. Those bananas, I just bought those bananas a couple hours ago, Sandra. Oh, we got Miss Rev. We got Experiment 66. All right. They are getting nice and crispy. So my family, we like it super crispy. My brother is the only one that doesn't like it too crispy. So I'll save a couple pieces for him. All right. But here are my favorite pieces right here. These are my favorite right here. These ones. Okay, those ones are my favorite. So these are almost done. I'll take these out here in a second, throw them on the plate, and then I can start cooking the rest of them. All right. Is that Marina? Marina, my friend, good to see you. I feel like it's been forever. Marina. ST Hunter, what's up, dude? What's up, my brother? How do you do? All right. Real quick, let me set this back up here. Boom. It's still pretty hot, but I think we're going to eat it, all right? Let me turn her around. Let me say hi to everybody. My hair is out of control, but that's okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's hot. So much flavor, though. Ooh, that's really hot. I'll put it down. Oh, my device is overheating. Don't you dare. Come on, we got the AC on. Don't be overheating. Let me lower the window a little bit. Okay. Anthony626, bro. How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in forever, bro. I hope you're doing well. What was that? Yes, you all are my family. You all count as my family. So you all get a piece. But I promise Experiment 626 first. He gets the first bite. Besides myself. So look. Look at this little baby piece. These are my favorite. Okay? Experiment 626. Where you at, bro? Here comes the choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Where you at, bro? Where you at? Oh, you heard that crunch? Pardon me. I didn't mean to talk with a mouthful, but I guess it was that crunchy, huh? It was a crunchy piece, I'll tell you what. Oh, let me show you the breadcrumbs that I use, alright? This is one of them, right here. I showed you guys before. I'll keep showing the recipes and stuff throughout while we're cooking, okay? This is the one I use, alright? This one adds a super nice crunch, alright? Not much flavor. There's really not much flavor into this one. But this one's Italian gold right here. This is the Italian gold right here. Alright? America's favorite. This is everybody's favorite. Alright? This one right here. There's so much flavors. You could get a spoon and you can eat these breadcrumbs. Minerva! How you doing, Minerva? Oh, I got you, Sandra. So, Living Dead Mom. So, today, I'm just making the chicken today, okay? Tomorrow, I'm going to be making potatoes, where are my potatoes? Oh, let me show you my potatoes. Okay, so I got my little potatoes. They're called Little Duos. I like it. Little baby potatoes. See these guys? Little baby potatoes. I'm gonna fry these tomorrow. Get them nice and crispy. These potatoes. I cook these ones whole. They're little. I cook these ones whole and fry them up. They go really good with the chicken. So these little guys. But I'm gonna make these tomorrow because my mom and brother aren't coming over till tomorrow. So I'll make these ones fresh tomorrow. And then, for my mom's a big salad eater. I'm going to make a nice big salad for her as well tomorrow. And, Nana doesn't like salad, so she'll just have chicken and potatoes. And I got these bell peppers here. These really nice looking bell peppers right here, these two. I got to buy more. And what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to roast these potatoes. Oh my gosh, English is hard. Bell peppers. I'm going to roast these bell peppers, okay? And I'm going to make Italian roasted bell peppers. That's one of our favorites, okay? So I'll put the bell peppers whole in the air fryer. I will set it to roast for about 30 minutes. When they're done cooking, I'm going to take the bell peppers out and I'm going to skin. I'm going to skin the bell peppers, okay? Then I'm going to slice the bell peppers and then I'm going to put them in. Let me show you guys what I'll put them in. I'm going to put, once the bell peppers are cut, I'm going to put them in this jar, okay? Of course, it's got to be pasta sauce jar, right? We'll put the bell peppers in here. We're going to fill it up with balsamic vinegar, olive oil, minced garlic, super fine garlic, parsley, pepper, garlic salt, and I also like to add a little garlic powder. Excuse me, Donnie and Nana. All right, you two are a little stubborn. Little snooty. Okay, and we'll put it in that jar, and I'm going to put it in the fridge, and we're going to let all those marinate. They're just going to marinate in that jar overnight. Let me tell you, those bell peppers, you can eat them like candy. I swear, they're amazing. Weird Old Man, how you doing, my friend? Theme Park Casual, my brother, how you doing? You know what? I'm not with those particular potatoes. I don't like to mash those potatoes. Those ones, you can eat those ones whole, and they hold the best flavor. Now, these bad boys, good old Idaho right here from my home state where I was born. These guys, I like to make mash out of these guys. But those little guys, I don't like to mash those little guys because they hold the best flavor. Okay, let me give you an idea what I'm gonna do before I forget. Who would like another bite? Anybody? Would anyone like a bite? Okay, I got this little piece. Who wants the next bite? Experiment 626 had his bite. I had my bite. When do you guys get a bite? Ooh, look how crispy that looks. Is that the one and only Miss Good Vibes? Good Vibes, how you doing? Look, Good Vibes is here, and that's why we're all having good vibes. It's because of her. You know what, Good Vibes? Since how great you are and giving us those good vibes, you get this next bite, okay? You don't get a choo-choo train, you get an airplane. Here comes the airplane. Vroom, 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 coming in. You know what? I forgot what I was going to show you guys. I was going to show you guys something. I don't remember. What was I doing? Oh, Heather. I wanted to show you something. For you vinegar fans, if I can find it. Okay. For you guys that love vinegar, especially balsamic vinegar, this right here, this is amazing. Okay. This is a balsamic glaze. This glaze is amazing, okay? I add it for salads, fish, chicken. This glaze is so good. Yeah, I got this one from Ralph's. Trader Joe's has their own brand. My Nana swears on this one. I think she's a little biased because of the name. But Trader Joe's is really good too. All right, we're going to take the chicken out off the pan now. Sorry, guys. Just was in the zone there for a minute. Let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. Focus in a little bit there. Okay. Ooh, I smell that garlic. It just smells amazing. Between the garlic salt and the garlic powder, it's the perfect combo for that substitute from that without that actual garlic. And those potatoes I make tomorrow will have the garlic, the fresh garlic on them. So when you have the chicken with the garlic mac potatoes, it's a good combo. I gotta open up my new breadcrumbs here. Is that Pops? Hey, Pops, how you doing? Pops wants tacos. You know what? For you, Pops, I got a couple tortillas in the fridge. I can make you a breaded chicken taco just for you, Pops. I'll show you what we got going on here in 1 second. Let me just finish breading this piece of chicken here. Okay. All right, let me show you what we got going on over here, Pops. I know you're a very busy man, but we got over here, we got my Nana's Italian breaded chicken right here. This is some of the finished products so far, all right? And I'll save you a piece. Since you want a taco, I'll make a taco for you out of this. But we got our frying station over here. We got our breading section over here. We got our seasonings, our egg, all right? And we got all our seasonings off to the side over here. I just opened a new thing of breading. We got 2 different breadings. I like to use both, mix them up. We got our paprika. That adds a little spice because my Nana can't have too much spice, so that's kind of her limit right there. And her pepper, that's just as bad as she can do. We have our Parmesan, which I need to add more. We're gonna add a little Parmesan into this. Boom. We have our chicken section here. I cut the chicken, we size it, we pound it. Boom. Good to go. Is that Bernice? Hello, Bernice. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a good day at work. If the mods will be so kind to please drop a link for our wonderful Pops, the Morning King, and our musically talented Miss Bernice. I would truly appreciate it. Okay. Get that out of the way so you don't see that. Okay. And Pops, since you're here, I'm gonna let you get a piece. Since you'll probably head out here soon. I'll give you a little piece. Look at this. Look at this beautiful golden brown little baby piece. These baby pieces are my favorite because they're usually the most crispy. All right, Pops, this one's for you. We already had a plane and a train, so for you, you get a boat. Don't ask me what kind of noise a boat makes. Okay, just imagine it's the Mark Twain coming your way, Pops. All right, you get this bite. That's all you, Pops. That was a really crunchy piece. Hi, Ellie. How are you? She's looking for scraps, isn't she, Heather? Okay, Pops, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the stream earlier. Once again, guys, please go over and give a subscribe and a hello to the Morning King, Pops. Thanks for stopping by, Pops. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay, I got space for one more. Well, we'll do this piece too. Not counting this piece, but I got space for one more piece. Okay. We'll get our chicken out. Boom. This is a big boy. That's a big piece right there. Okay. We're going to cut her in half. Okay. And I don't usually like to use a cutting board. This is probably the only dish I use a cutting board for, because when you're using the hammer, it's pretty important that you use a cutting board. Is that Kate? Hello, Miss E. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you hungry? I'll save a piece just for you, Kate. Alright. I'm going to bring you guys in for a close-up here again, just in case some of you guys have missed this. Alright. Let me zoom out just a tad here. Okay. Yep, Karen, you just missed Pops. He's a man he's kind of like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. He's always very busy. He's always on the run. Though, I don't think Pops wears a watch. I don't know if I've seen Pops wear a watch. Now I gotta think about that. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. And then tomorrow when he's streaming, I'm gonna message him like, Pops, you wearing a watch? I'm gonna do a super chat. Be like, Pops, you wearing a watch? Anyways, so here's how the chicken starts. It's chicken breast. Okay, it's a big one. Okay, boom, chicken station. We cut the chicken. I usually like to cut it in half, but in this case I cut it even smaller. All right? I'm going to flatten the chicken. Right there, we're going to flatten the chicken. Here is our seasoning section / egging. This is where you get egged, all right? Egg gets here. Here's our breading section, okay? This is where we bread the chicken, okay? Boom. And here is our frying station, okay? And then, this is what it looks like when it's done. Doesn't that look delicious? All right. I'm going to put you guys down while I continue to prep the chicken and get her ready. Yes, Jen's favorite eggs. Yet, she likes fried chicken. And you know, some people like to use flour or baking powder or flour in this recipe, but we don't like to use baking powder or flour because the flour tends to, in my opinion, and my Nana's opinion, it tends to be get too soft, and it kind of just makes it a little on the runny side when you're cooking it, and it just doesn't seem necessary. I'd rather not have the flour. I think it's a very unnecessary step. Sometimes certain things it matters, since this one is a light fry. It's not a deep fry. If it was a deep fry, you would probably have to use powder or baking. Is that, hey Nick, what up? Cappity cap. What's up, dude? Perfect time, and you came just to eat, dude. It does make it crispy, but with the way we make it, it's just an unnecessary step. With the 2 breadings that I use and the way we fry it, and then you add the butter. When you add that little butter, it really helps crisp the chicken up. Alright, this is my last piece that I can cook for some time while all this is frying, okay? And this is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to clean up my station just a tad, because I like a pretty clean station here. Okay. Just look at this bad boy right here. This piece of chicken right here, she is perfectly crisp. There's not too much crisp to this, but this is the perfect piece right there. I'll tell you what. And it's currently burning my hands, but that's okay. I want to show you how this beautiful piece. Let me catch up with chat. Not much, man. I'm saving a piece just for you, Nick. Kate E, we got Jen. Not Jen. We got Heather. We got Karen. We got Good Vibes. We got my brother ST Hunter. We got Miss Mac. We got the E's. Karen's and the Kates. Heather. Good Vibes. Experiment 626. Doesn't it look perfect? And I'm going to make a few pieces that aren't too crispy because my brother likes his under crisp. He doesn't like his very crisp. tonight we're gonna keep it simple because the main dinner is tomorrow. But this chicken actually holds very well the next day. Because I'm gonna I'll throw it in the air fryer for just maybe 2 minutes. And it's just like it came out of off the stove. But tonight we'll probably just have a few pieces of chicken and with some potato. And tomorrow we'll have potatoes, salad, and the chicken. That's right. Tonight's just rehearsal. It's the pregame. This is my pregame. For those drinkers out here, this is my pregame. Last piece. Let's get this big boy out. We'll take care of that piece. Put that out here. Hi, Joyberg. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Now we're going to take care of this piece of chicken right here. Alright, I'm going to add a little bit more butter to this one. We haven't added butter yet to this guy. Add some butter. Butter. Add some butter. That's our butter. I'll show you guys what we got going on over here. See, we'll show you, give you a close-up and show you how things are looking. Alright? Alright. We got our couple pieces of chicken left. I can't do anything yet because my assembly line is halted at the moment. We got our seasonings. We got our egg. We're good. We're getting there. Our breading. Alright? And we have our chicken. It's getting nice and golden. Nice and golden. Alright? Then we got our finished product right here. It looks delicious. I'm gonna hold and I'm gonna try not to eat too many. So, I listed most of the ingredients under the description of this stream. I didn't give exact details on, like, you know, what each brand of products I was using. It doesn't necessarily matter in my opinion. Obviously, we have a preference, but not everybody is going to feel the same way. I know a lot of people that don't use garlic salt and they will just use salt, but I'm not a... when we cook here, we just don't use salt, like raw salt. It's just not something we do. It's very rare that we use raw salt. Our garlic salt is like our household, like, main ingredient. Always is like garlic salt. I like to be a little extra, and I like to use garlic powder as well. But to each his own. And our paprika gives the chicken that nice color. All right, and gives it a tiny little kick. And of course our pepper. And then I think the difference is the breadcrumbs. We have the two different breadcrumbs right here. All right. We have the panko, which is kind of a bland. It's kind of a bland breadcrumb, but it really adds that nice crisp to it. Really nice crisp. And then this Italian breading has a lot of flavors in it. Okay, this thing already has a lot of salt in it, so that's why you got to be careful with how much salt you add. I'll read you guys some of the ingredients that's in this breadcrumbs, okay? Obviously, number one is salt, vegetable oil, let's see, canola oil, of course, sugar, there's always sugar, dried parsley, spice, onion powder, natural flavor, and paprika. So it's basically already got everything that I'm already adding, but just then some, you know? Oh, it does contain wheat, and it contains milk ingredients. So if you're lactose and... you know what I'm talking about. English, I give up. English is hard. You guys know what I'm talking about. Dude, they do. You can eat this with a spoon, and it's bomb. I'm going to add a little bit more olive oil. It needs a little bit more olive oil. And that's the other thing with this meal. Look how much olive oil I have left. I don't know if you can see it. It's right here. When I first started, I had about right here. A lot of oil. It's an expensive meal. If you don't already have what you need, you know. You know, sea salt is really good for you. The only thing is, a lot of these salts that you buy, you got to make sure it's actually sea salt. A lot of these places, though, or same with the Himalayan salt. You think you're getting Himalayan salt, and it's not actually Himalayan salt. So it's important to make sure you actually are getting what you get. Is that Fu Manchu? Fu Manchu, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. And I got a brand new one right here. Brand new. So, we're good. Brand new. And you know what? This next little batch right here, for my brother. He likes a little onion. So I'm going to add just a bit of onion powder just for him, this next batch. Just a tad. For him. He likes a bit of that onion powder on there. And if I don't have paprika, sometimes what I do instead of the paprika is I'll put some Old Bay. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Old Bay. I'll put a little Old Bay instead of the paprika, but it doesn't hold this exactly the same, but the Old Bay, it does add a nice little touch if you don't have the paprika. Another option is, see, the only problem with this next one is it kind of gives it more of that barbecue hint, which you might not want for this dish since it's, you know, Italian, but this guy right here, if anybody knows this stuff, oh man, it hits the spot on some meat and chicken. Don't tell my Nana, she wouldn't like that. Is that Woo Girl? What's up, Tress? How you doing, girl? I hope you're having a beautiful day. We got the doghouse. We got Sanchez. Hi, Sanchez. How you doing, buddy? Chopped onions would be great, but unfortunately, this dish, the onions would just, ooh, those onions would not last. Okay, we got our chicken station, our egg station with our seasonings. We got our bread station. And we got our gold being mined, and then we got the chicken that's already been our gold that's already been processed right here. So I'm just waiting for this to finish so I can throw the rest on there, and we'll be good to go. Sanchez, drink some water, dude. Gotta get some H2O in your system, man. You know what, Sanchez, for you, dude, I'll pour you a glass, alright? Look, for you, alright? Sanchez, this is for you, buddy. Alright? Where are you at, Sanchez? Drink up, dude. Drink up. Let's put some water. Let's get some water in the chat for Sanchez, alright? Drink up, dude. Cheers to Sanchez and his water. All right, there you go. See, Sanchez, look at all that water, man. No strokes, no heat strokes today. No heat strokes today. It is a hot one, though. Is that Carmen? Hi, Carmen. How are you? Good to see you. I hope your mom had a good Mother's Day. I hope you had a good one, too. And Sanchez, if you want, you get the next piece of chicken, all right? You get the next piece. Right here, I'm going to break you off a good piece. Look at this. Look at this little crispy one. The little tail of chicken here. Look at that. Let me focus. Come on, focus, stream. There you go. Look at that. Sanchez, you get this nice crispy piece of chicken right here, right, buddy? That's all you, Sanchez. See, we did a plane, we did a boat, we did a train. You can do a car, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Here it comes, Sanchez. Boom, 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 boom. It's coming your way. Honk, honk. Perfectly crisp. Alright, who wants the next piece? Woo girl, you want a piece? Who's got dibs on the next piece? Who's next? We got to make sure everybody gets a piece of chicken. Joanna, Joanna, she's so strange and unusual. Joanna, 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 Joanna. Alright, for you, girl, check it out. I break this brand new piece off right here. This fresh, it's still smoking in my hand. It's burning my hands right here. Look at that. Look at that perfectly cooked piece of chicken right there. That is a perfect piece of chicken right there. That is a good piece of chicken. That's all you, girl, alright? Unfortunately, I don't know what vehicles do we got next. Bicycle. This will bicycle to you, all right? I don't know what kind of noise a bicycle makes. I guess it has the little bell. Ding, ding, ding. All right, here you go. Here's your chicken, woo girl. That's yours. Whose birthday was it yesterday? I just saw someone said someone's birthday. Who was it? Who was that? Who did I... Wait, oh, Pirate Dawn. Pirate Dawn. Happy belated birthday to your mom and happy belated Mother's Day. Hope she had a good one, but I'm going to take a bite of that piece of chicken. It smells amazing. I'm gonna show you something. I added some cheese. A bit more cheese on that. It will melt. And then tomorrow, when I fry it, I'll have a nice layer of cheese. Hi Spencer, how you doing, man? Of course, Pirate Dawn, of course. I'm glad to see you too. And we got our friend and streamer, Aaron, in the chat. Please get over there and check out my friend Aaron. He is a streamer and he's been all over the world. Oh, wait. Witchy Poo, wasn't it also your mom's birthday or was it your birthday? It was your birthday yesterday. And it was Pirate Dawn's birthday yesterday. Isn't that cool? If I got that right, I could be a bit confused. I'm just going to let that sit for a minute. I just need it to finish up, and then we can get the next ones going. I'm gonna run upstairs, okay? And I'm gonna give my Nana a piece of chicken, okay? I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. Guys, whoever's in here, you guys are in charge, all right? Don't let my kitchen burn down, all right? I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Oy. Let me catch up with you guys. We got a Miss Wong. Hi, Christy. Miss Christy, how you doing? How you doing, Lady Wong? Did I miss anything good? Did I miss anything? DJ! We got DJ in the chat. How you doing, DJ? My favorite new DJ. You guys, you gotta check her out. If one of the mods can drop a link for DJ, I'd truly appreciate it. Let me tell you, I look forward to her streams while I'm driving, and listening to her music is awesome. Okay? If one of the mods can drop a link for DJ, I'd truly appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I ran upstairs to give a piece of chicken to my Nana. Also, she loved it. I asked her how was it, and she didn't give me words. She just said, that was it, and just devoured the piece of chicken that I gave her. There is the chicken. This is the chicken processing. This is where we cut it, pound it, size it. This is where we season. We egg it. We get it all nice and egged. This is our breading. Get it nice and breaded. And then we get her frying. We get her frying, all right? And this is the end product right here. Thank you for dropping that link for our friend DJ. She's awesome. She's killing it. I love those Friday streams. I just wish her and Doom would collab, and like he makes some music for her and she just DJs it out. I'll tell you, one day I'm going to go to a rave and she's going to be the DJ and Doom was going to be the one making the music. It's going to be awesome. Is that Stitch? Hi, Stitch. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. All right, I think I'm caught up. Donnie, are you implying that Heather is being spicy? Is she causing trouble? Hey, is that... Do I see... Who is that? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm glad to see you guys. Thank you for hanging with me while I'm... Usually, when I'm cooking, I'm usually just... I got someone... I don't know who... Is anybody else live right now? Do we have any friends live? I looked earlier to see who was live, and I didn't see any thumbnails because I was gonna put a redirect onto somebody, but I didn't see any thumbnails for anybody. Well, Heather, if I was cooking for you, I'd add a little bit more spice just for you, Heather. But since I'm cooking for an old lady, I don't wanna make it too spicy. Well, DJ, since you're here, we'll let you have the next piece. All right? Let's see. I'm gonna pick out a good piece for you. See, this is also why I have to make a bunch of pieces, because literally, I'm eating as much as I'm cooking. That's the problem. All right? So look at this nice piece. Let me get it to focus, if I can get to focus. There you go. All right, DJ, this piece is for you, okay? It's got a little extra cheese on it, too. All right, DJ? It's all you. Coming in. It's all you. Boom. So, I don't know if you guys saw the chicken that's frying. If you see when the oil is getting on the foamy side, that's an indication that the oil is dirty now. Okay, it needs to be changed and put new oil in. I'm not gonna do it for these next because I only have a couple pieces left. I don't want to have to go through the whole cycle again. So I'm just going to go with what I got now. I'll add a bit more oil. And it'll be okay. But generally you want to dump this oil and put a new fresh batch in. So it cooks cleanly. But that's okay. These ones are for my brother. He's not as important as the ladies. So he'll live. Let's see, I saw Donnie say something. What'd you say, Donnie? LDF isn't live. They are living dead, fam. That's a fact. Nice dad joke. Tress said, I'm thinking about live stream my little Venus. Oh, she's got a little Venus flytrap. It's adorable. Where did you get the Venus flytrap from? Did you get it from Home Depot? Also, where did you get the flies? Did you catch the flies by hand or did you buy them? I have many questions about your Venus flytrap. One of my favorite plants, though, I like the Venus flytrap, but I like the pitcher plant. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the pitcher plant. It looks like a water pitcher, and it has the stinky smell, and it attracts all sorts of flying insects. And when the insects get to the rim, there's a little slippery. They fall into the bottom of the pitcher, and they can't get back out. And the pitcher plant just dissolves whatever falls in there and eats it. Also, a great conversation to have while we're cooking, right? And my aunt came over yesterday for Mother's Day, and, excuse me, she made my Nana some cookies. I'll show you the cookies that she made them. It's a biscotte. I don't know if any of you know what a biscotte is, but it's like an almond cookie. But it's, see if they Anyways, my aunt brought a bunch of these yesterday. She made a bunch of these biscotti. Those, for you coffee drinkers, those are great to dunk into your coffee. Oh, okay, Marina, you know what a pitcher plant is. I'm glad. You know that. Oh, okay, Tress, so you do know what that is. I'm glad. Aren't they adorable? Well, Donnie, she has to feed her Venus flytrap somehow. It's either you catch the flies or you buy the flies. Alright, I'm going to add a little bit more butter to the chicken. Let me get the butter. Alright, I'll catch up with you guys. Let's see what I miss. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start calling you Daniel-san. Daniel-san, oi, catching those flies. Good, jeez. You the next karate kid. Oh, so she fries her flies before she feeds it to her Venus fly. Wow, you spoil that little baby, don't you? What else did I miss? Heather said she made a lemon rebar bars. Ooh, Heather, I didn't get no pictures. Why didn't you send no pictures? Mr. Steve, the one and only Steve. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, Steve, you want info on like exact temperatures and readings? We don't do that here. This is an Italian household. We have to channel our inner ancestors, and we just feel, visually, mentally feel the food and get an idea on how everything is doing. We don't use a thermometer. We just feel our ancestors. We channel them. Okay? Before I started this stream, I had to do a little chant and a little prayer to my ancestors to channel my inner Italiano. I'll give you that recipe for sure, Steve, but it's going to be Nana style. It's going to be very winging it, because my Nana has never written down a recipe in her entire life. She doesn't measure. She doesn't do anything. She does everything just off feel, and that is the way I was taught. Minus when I went to school, when I was in culinary school, that was very different for me because I wasn't used to all these measurements and all these mathematics and stuff. So, is that Candy Source? Hi, Candy. How you doing, sis? Good to see you. But for you, Steve, I'll give you a visual detail, and I will send you that recipe too. While I'm here, let me take the seasonings out again, and I'll give you a little rundown. All right. I will gladly give you a rundown, my friend, because I love you. I'll give you a visual, and I will also send it to you. All right. You got to do a little dance. That's for sure. Okay, Heather, I'll take a look when I get a chance, all right? Heather, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it to you before. I know I've said it in the chat. All right, so you got your cheese, okay? You got your paprika, you got your garlic powder, you got your garlic salt, your black pepper, your Italian breadcrumbs, your panko, all right? You don't have to use, you can use one or the other. If you use this one, you're not going to get that flavor this one has. But this one gives you that nice crisp that you need, okay? You got your chicken, all right? You got your egg, your breading, and you need your olive oil. The olive oil is important, okay? This is not what it's supposed to look like, but for my brother, that's what it's going to look like. But this is what it looks like when you're done, all right? Oh, and you need that fresh parsley. That fresh parsley for sure. Gotta have the fresh. You gotta love your Nana too. That's important. You gotta love your Nana. Very important. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anyone, am I? I don't think so. Did I say hi to everybody? If I missed anybody, please let me know. And whoever wants the next bite, let me know. The next bite is up for grabs for anybody. I'm going to put all this away because we don't need this anymore. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, Steve, you get the next bite, brother. Hey, we got the legendary Park and Sip. What up, Bacon? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing good, dude. Let me get you a piece. Let me get you a piece, Steve. Alright. Look at this piece right here. Look at this golden piece right here, nice and crisp. All right, Steve, this is for you. This bite's yours, man. Let me get that to focus. All right, that chicken's all you, dude. It's all you. That's all you. Guys, if I can get a link drop for my brother Bacon, I would truly appreciate it. If you guys want those early morning streams or those lunchtime streams with a man who is as real as it gets, he's your man. One of the most talented families there is, too. His daughter is going to run this country one day. And when she starts competing in the Olympics, I know who I'm betting all my money on. Hey, Bryce, how you doing? Good to see you, Bryce. Oh, I get it, dude. I get it. And I know you got that construction going on your new house. I know you're a busy man. Bryce, it's good to see you, dude. Let me get you a piece, Bacon. You get the next piece. You get the next piece. Let me get you another piece. Bacon, I'm assuming you like your chicken crispy. I'm going to get you an extra crispy piece. Extra crispy. All right. Ooh, that's a hot one. It's burning my fingers, but for you, Bacon, this is your piece right here. Look at this. Extra crispy. It's okay, it's really burning my fingers, but it's okay. It's for you, man. Look at that. Extra. Okay, ow. I got to put it down. It's really hot. Really, really hot. But that was your piece. Thank you for dropping that link, Miss Mac. I appreciate it. I know it. Just like you like your bacon, right? Her B-Day is tomorrow. That's crazy. Dude, she's just getting older and older, and soon she's going to be in that high school level, and then soon she's going to be in college, and I'm going to be out of money because I'm just going to keep betting money on her. But in that case, I might actually make money because I know she's going to win. All-star athlete right there. Future president. If everybody wants a female to be president, I'll tell you, Parkinsip's daughter Squish, that is the next president, for sure. She's going to run and she's going to win. Alright, let me show you guys what we got. What we got going on. Let me catch up here. Let's see. Let me show you what we got. Alright. Look at this mountain here. I'm gonna need a bigger plate. Look at this big old plate of chicken right here. Look at that. I was not expecting to make this much chicken, but that's how it always goes. I always end up making more than I thought I had. So we got a little bit more. We got a couple more pieces left here. I got 2 pieces in there, and I got a piece in there. So we're going to throw it up in there. Heather, usually what I do with my oil is I'll pour it into like a jar, okay? And I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I do. Usually I'll get one of my spaghetti jars. My auntie also, if I one day ever get sponsored by someone, I hope it's Rio's because it's our favorite pasta sauce. Anyways, we put it in one of these jars, and I'll put it in the refrigerator and I'll keep it in there for some time. And then next time I make like pork chops or something, I'll add it to the pork chops, and really good flavor with pork chops. Pork chops or lamb chops? We're usually lamb chop guys over here. But, pork chops or lamb chops, either or. Is that my niece? We got my niece in the chat. Hello there. You may absolutely have some. Would you like a crispy piece or would you like a not so crispy piece? Let me know. My niece gets the next piece. Oh, like that? I'm dropping rhymes there. Alright, let's shape some of this chicken. We're going to shape some of this right here. Alright? I don't like the tendons. If I see a tendon, I'm cutting it out and I'm getting rid of it. We don't like tendons on our chicken. Not this chicken. Alright guys, I'll check up on the chat here in 1 minute. Let me just finish these pieces and check up on you guys. Let me catch up with you guys. What do we got? All right. T-Pup wants a crispy piece. Candy Source wants a crispy piece. Shelly. Hi, Shelly. What did I miss? Okay. Oh, Tyler. How you doing, Tyler? Good to see you. Donnie says, when will the pizza be ready? I'm starving over here. Pizza? I got Domino's. Domino's is on the way. What did I miss? Anything else? Please feel free to repeat the chat if you guys need. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. I got one piece left. One piece left. Let's see if I can fit it on the frying pan. Is that DM? What up, DM? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey, is that my buddy Loomis? What up, Loom? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Mr. Productions himself. How you doing, brother? You hungry? My buddy Loomis, he just got back from Japan not too long ago. Alright, I'll show you guys what we got going on here real quick. Are you heading out, Carmen? I hope you have a good one, Carmen. Thanks for coming by to say hi. I'll show you guys what we got going here real quick. All right. Look, I used about, I want to say it was 6 eggs. I used 6 eggs and there's basically none left, okay? There's barely any breadcrumbs left, all right? We got the rest of our chicken going right here. And look, now we got our chicken mountain right here. The mountain of gold. Look at that. Look at that chicken. Nice and crispy, super fresh. It's ready to go. So Loomis, I got you a piece. T-Pup, I got you a piece. Candy Source, I'll get you a piece too. All right? Oh, thank you. It's not mine. This is Nana's kitchen actually, and this is she ordered this one off some website. She had me put it in. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but it's her favorite one, so I put it in for her. All right. This one, jeez. All right, we're all down to breadcrumbs. I'm gonna start cleaning up and putting some things away. Well, Heather, you haven't asked for a piece. I'm just it's kind of slim pickings over here. Whoever calls it gets it. But I got you, Heather. Are you a crispy girl? How do you like your chicken, Heather? Heather. Krista Joe, how you doing? How you doing, Krista Joe? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is that Jose? What's up, Jose? How you doing, brother? Let me wash my hands and I'll catch up with you guys. And I'll give whoever wants a piece a piece. Alright, we got Heather, we got T-Pup, and we got Candysaurus. They're up to bat. They're up to bat. Scooby, how you doing, Scoob? Good to see you. Alright. Who wants the next piece? I got this good looking piece right here. Look at this piece right here. Alright. Candysaurus. T-Pup, this is your piece right here. Let me get this to focus, alright? Alright, it's coming in. That's your guys' piece right there. That's your piece. Alright, Heather, I got you a piece, Heather. This is your piece. Alright, Heather, this one's yours. That's your piece, Heather, right there, alright? That's all you, Heather. That's all you. How are you, DM? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Jose, are you at work, man? I hope you have a great day. Dude, it was a hot one. It was it was 90, almost 92 over here. Oh, Donnie, do you want everyone to pass around the same piece of chicken? You know what, DM? It is a great day today. I'm enjoying. I'm glad I get to make this meal. It's a special meal in my family for some special ladies, and I'm even more honored to have you all with me as I cook this. This is not a dish that we share very often. How to make it, how to do it. So please don't tell anyone that I'm showing you guys this. the top of the chat. You have the same soap dispenser? Oh, okay, Scooby. I have the same one, okay, at home. This is hers, but I have the one where it has two. It has the two soap dispensers and the sponge spot. But I just got her the one, but at my house I have the two. What did I miss, Donnie? What did I miss? No, I've been ripping new pieces off, Donnie. New pieces. New pieces. $96. Dang, it's 96 out by you, dude? That's hot. I'm gonna plug in my phone. My phone's dying. My phone is overheating too, so I gotta plug it in. Isn't that wild? I'm inside with the AC and it's still overheating. Isn't that something? Alright. Everything should be plugged in and charging now. See, that's my problem, DM, is when you're cooking, you're snacking the whole time and you're just, eating as it's cooking, It's frying up nicely, though. We got our chicken mountain right here. And my favorite, I like all the crispy bits. Those are my favorite. Nice and crispy. Alright, I'm going to wipe down the countertops. I just sprayed it with some cleaner. So, I'm going to, hey Luke, welcome back, buddy. Lukey Luke and the Funky Bunch. Good to see you, dude. You guys want to see what cleaner I use? It's it's my Nana's favorite cleaner. She buys them by the dozen right here. It's called the Clean Boss. This stuff, it's interesting. It's an interesting cleaner. She likes it a lot. It smells good because it's got thyme in it. It smells like thyme. But yeah, this is what we use most of the time. Jose says he likes his chicken medium rare. Hey, you're not gonna get any of that here. I can tell you that. I'm sorry. I'll have to make a new batch just for you, Jose. You like that chicken tartare? Ariel, hello Ariel. How are you doing? Good to see you. Bernice sent me a picture of your guys' Mother's Day dinner last night or yesterday, and Jose's food he made last night looked really good. That fried, what was that, grilled? Did you grill the zucchini and squash, or did you throw it on the barbecue? How'd you cook that zucchini? The zucchini looked really good. Grilled, it looked amazing. The salmonella special. What did Donnie say? I think Donnie just made a dad joke. Did I miss it? What did I miss? I saw Donnie make a dad joke. Most of the time he used time. That's right. That was a dad joke. Boom. Where'd I go? I was looking for it. Alright, I'll catch up on the chat here. What'd I miss? Anything good? Let's see. DM said, I told a dad joke to my middle schoolers today. I told him if I was kind of like a mushroom since I was such a fun guy. I like that one. DM, the Jungle Cruise is calling your name, man. Now the stream makes you want to clean. Hey, you know what? I like cleaning certain things. Like, I love using cleaning chemicals. I know Heather would laugh, and Jen, they know, because I constantly am like, this smells, and, you know, sometimes you smell something, and you kind of get a taste of it. You can taste stuff with your smell sometimes. And anyone ever spray, like, Pine Sol or something, and you're like, I can taste, and then it's like you taste it by just smelling it. It's weird. It's hard. It's weird. It's weird. MH Reels! What up, MH Reels? My friend MH, the pro gamer. If you guys want to watch MH play some b-ball or some baseball with my buddy Dragonblood, Dmitry Dragunov, you guys got to get over there and subscribe to our buddy MH Reels. I'm trying to get him to play women's volleyball. He doesn't understand women's volleyball is the greatest sport ever made. Okay? But he doesn't want to play it for some reason. I don't know why. Doom is listening. Doom, again, guys, my thumbnails are made by my buddy Doom, who is also in the works currently making me an awesome intro and an awesome soundtrack for the stream. If you guys want to go and check him out, I really appreciate it. Doom puts a lot of dedication into what he does, and he is a fine craftsman at that. So please, guys, get over there and please subscribe to Doom. I really would appreciate it. Jessica, I will clean your house. The only thing I don't do is laundry. I hate doing laundry, and I hate sweeping. I'll vacuum. I'll mop. I absolutely love mopping, but I hate sweeping. Sweeping and dusting, those two things, absolute worst. Sweeping and dusting, hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. No, thank you, Doom. You're the best, dude. Hands down. Alright, since this countertop is clean, I'm going to bring you guys in nice and close for the action. Also, Heather, I believe that is the wrong link for Doom. For Doom, you're going to want to do his coffee and composing. Coffee and composing link, not his Doom Buggy link. It's going to be coffee and composing. That's going to be the one you want to do, alright? DJ, I absolutely hope you and Doom collab. If not, I'm going to be very, very sad. Anyways, I brought you guys in. We're going to do some flipping. We're going to flip these bad boys. I see some pieces falling off, and those are my favorite pieces, the ones that fall off. Oh, this is looking fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, look at that piece. That's looking good. I'm going to add a little bit more oil and a smudge of butter. A smudge. A smudge. Alright. I'll put you guys down for a second. Let me get my butter. Butter. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, butter, butter. Thank you for dropping that link, Miss Mac. I saw you drop a link. Alright, Heather, she got it. She hooked it up with that coffee and composing right there. Please, go check out my friend Doom. He is so close to hitting 1,000. We can get Doom to 1,000, okay? He's super close to hitting 1,000 subscribers. You guys would not be disappointed with Doom. Alright. We got our butters. We're solid. Donnie, this is a lot of chicken. Like, a lot of chicken. I don't know why I made this much chicken. But if you ever go to an Italian's and you watch like a nonna or a nonna cook, half the time we make way more food than we actually need. It's the same thing if you go to any Latin household or Mediterranean, that we always cook way too much, way more than we need. That's usually how it goes. Darkhound, how are you? Oh, I don't know what I just did with my phone. Darkhound, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. It's a pleasure to see you. Oh, see? Doom and DJ. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Ariel, you can bring dessert. But I'll show you what I got my mom and my nana for dessert. I'll show you guys what I got. So I got these. I got this today at the store. It's a assorted cheesecake. I'm trying not to flip it over so it doesn't... Okay, there's New York cheesecake, chocolate marble, strawberry swirl, and brownie swirl. I got them cheesecake. Then, for my nana, because she's an ice cream lover, you gotta have the ice cream to go with the cheesecake. I got her butter pecan. I think I got that one really for myself, but I'm saying it's for her. Right? Donnie asked, how long is the queue for Chicken Mountain? Well, you guys all have a fast pass to the Chicken Mountain, so you're good. I had you at cheesecake. Leftovers for dinner? What's for leftovers, Scooby? The doghouse. It's never enough food. Because I'm going to give half of that away. I'm going to bring some to my dad's house. I'm going to bring some to my grandpa. I'm going to take a few pieces home. I'm going to mail some to Miss Kayla Mack. I'm going to bring some this weekend to all my friends at the park. So we'll have all sorts of things. And anyone else who wants a piece, I'll mail them. But Miss Mac gets first dibs. Joanna will get some. Doom Buggy for all his work. See, I pay Doom in food. Doom gets food. How are you, Darkhound? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Well, my family used to be bigger. But now I have an even bigger family with all these beautiful family members in the chat right now. Oh, I love me some Thrifty ice cream, Doghouse, T-Dog. Is that T-Dog? Wait, was that T-Dog? Who said that? Where'd that go? Oh, it was the Doghouse. Okay, T-Dog, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, where's, Donnie, didn't you say, Jen, what was Jen doing? Miss Mac is the best MH Reels, that's a fact. Hey, speak of a man and he shall appear. Dmitry Dragunov. Dmitry Dragon, how do you do, my friend? Dragonblood. Dragonblood actually has been streaming lately. He's been doing some video games with MH here. Dragon Blood is a professional baseball player and basketball player on the console. Does my other dad TPC get some? Well, I would sure hope so. He's Italian. He'd probably enjoy this. But I didn't even put any tomatoes in this, so this is perfect for him. You know? So TPC should be happy. And you know what, Donnie? I'm very lucky to have, we got 58 people in here who I love everyone in here, and I enjoy seeing everybody all the time in the chats. It's one of my favorite part of the days is get to say hi to all you guys and spend time with you guys. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys just sitting here and watching me cook. I wish I could give you a better view as I'm doing it most of the time. I'm glad you're doing good, Dragon Blood. Hey, could we get a link drop for Dragon Blood? Let's get Dragon Blood some more subscribers too. If you guys like some good gaming, Dragon Blood's your guy. Well, I'll show you guys. Hold up. I'll show you guys. I'll show you Dragon Blood. So I already put everything away, so you don't get to see all the prep and all the work that goes into it. But I'll show you the chicken. The chicken's frying. All right. I just added 2 sticks of little bits of butter, little smudges of butter. Okay. Here's Donnie's favorite ride. This is Chicken Mountain. We all get fast passes though. No waiting for Chicken Mountain. All right. But we got Italian breaded chicken, Dragon Blood. So, I know you're Italian, DM. That's why we get along so well, my friend. Oh, vitamins. I hope some good vitamins. Thank you, Miss Mac, for dropping the link for our Dimitri. Oh, Miss Darkhound. We got breaded chicken. Jordy, good to see you, Jordy. What's cooking? Good looking. All right, I gotta keep the gimbal plugged in because it's dying quite a bit. Pretty fist. Dragon Blood said your cooking is the worst. I've never seen you cook, MH Reels. If Dragon Blood says you're cooking the worst, that's making me nervous. Dragon Blood works at Legoland, and he cooks the meats over there at Legoland, and his barbecue is bomb. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, Karen, no problem. Thank you for Ninja. I appreciate you being here. And when you're ready, I got a piece of chicken for you too, okay? You're going to Red Robin tomorrow for your anniversary. What's your 1 year anniversary? What anniversary is it? Oh, you're going to Red Robin in 3 weeks too? Very nice, very nice. You've seen his cooking? Oh, you sent him a private message of cooking. Got it, got it. Is Jessica? There's Jessica. Hi, Jess. There's Jess. I saw some, I'm like, I don't... And you know what? I might start cooking the potatoes. You know what? Let's start cooking the potatoes. We'll start cooking the potatoes while we're at it. While we're finishing these pieces of chicken, we'll cook some potatoes. Alright. We're going to use this one for the potatoes. Alright? I'm going to do another scrub down real quick on this right here. Real quick. But I'm not going to use paper towels this time. I'm going to use a washcloth. I'm going to move the chicken over here. Let's see if we can get a better angle over here. We'll go over here for right now, okay? Let's see how this angle looks. We'll see how this works. You know what? Let me wipe this area down first. This area is not that clean. Hold on. Put you down for 1 second. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. What did I miss? Your wedding anniversary? Has it been a year already? Wow. Why the time sure flies by. My gosh. Hi, Mama Bear. How you doing? Good to see you. Wow. I didn't know it's been a year already. Isn't that wild? Time flies. Alright, guys. I'm going to put you down for 1 second. I'm gonna vacuum the floor super quick. Do you guys want that that vacuum point of view right here? We'll give you that vacuum point of view real quick. Why not? Give you the vacuum point of view. Alright. You guys, you get it all. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Mama Bear. Mitch, how you doing, Mitch? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Mitch is our friend who is an artiste, and he is quite talented. You guys want to check out Mitch? He goes live almost every single day, drawing. Oh, let me get the potatoes out. I'll bring you guys over here, and you can watch me prep the potatoes. I'm going to move the chicken back over here. While I got the potatoes out. I think that's plenty of potatoes. I'll make a couple more. More the better, right? More the merrier. Yeah, let's. Okay, make a couple more. There you go. That should be enough. That should do it. It should do. Right? Should do. Okay, it should do. Is that Cool Drummer? Cool Drummer, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Such a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh, I'm doing great, Mitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll save you a piece. All right. We're gonna prep these potatoes right here, okay? Let's see. Let's see where the peeler is. Where's the peeler? Oh, here it is. All right. So, I'm not gonna peel these potatoes. Oh, absolutely, Mitch. Anytime, buddy. So I'm not going to peel these potatoes. The skin on these potatoes are actually what holds a lot of the flavor and the crispiness on these potatoes. So what I am going to do is I'm going to look, let's see, I'm going to look for imperfections on this potato. Kind of like, see these guys? These little little things right here? I'm going to remove these little pieces. And for that, I'm going to use this little piece of the peeler right here. See this little chingaderas right here? I'm going to use that right there. And I'm going to remove these pieces. Okay? Oh, hello. Remove these pieces. Okay. There we go. Boom. 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 And a lot of times I'll go with my finger, my nail, and I'll just, a lot of these you can just scrape off and they'll just come right off, but a few of them you'll have to use the peeler, the part of the peeler. You can use a knife too. I try not to use the knife because, you know, it's a little safer to do this, and this is what this is for, so why not, right? And I will literally do this to every single potato here. So it's a little time consuming, but I like the perfect potato. Being from Boise, we gotta respect our potato. I'm gonna check on our chicken. Should be just about done here. Looks done. So I'm gonna flip these pieces of chicken real quick. Yeah, these are nice and done. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to shut the frying pan off. I'm going to move it off of the heat. Okay. Alright. I'm going to continue with the potatoes here. See, what I need to do with my other phone, if I had my speaker, I would just be playing Doom's music right now in the background. The little nice background music, or DJ. I'll be playing DJ's music. One of their music's in the background. Donnie, can I play your music, or is that copyright? Can I play your music in the background? Is that okay? Because our friend Donnie, he has his Donnieland stream, his channel, but he also has his music channel. And if you like music, you got to check out his Donnie Ray channel. Also, see, look, I don't like those. I'll cut those off, those little pieces right here. We don't want any end pieces. None of that. Okay? None of that. None of that. And then when I'm gonna run it through I'm gonna run it through and give it a nice washing. And oh, there goes a flying potato. I just threw a potato. We'll deal with that one later. Whoever misbehaves gets that potato. Boom. me catch up with you guys. What did I miss? Anything? Vacuum Space Mountain. Experiment 626, I decided, why not? I'll just make them now. No floor potatoes, please. That's funny. Experiment 626 has the right idea. Let's see. You're right. Those are called eyes. Good call. I just call them nubs. DJ, I've been cooking so long as I was able to stand with whoever I was in the kitchen. I was always cooking. I'm not trying to hit you with potatoes. Don't be silly, T-Dog. I mean, T-Pup. Alright, I'm going to give these ones a wash. Oh, there goes another potato. God dang it. Potatoes are going wild. I'm going to go down the drain. Why is the sink backed up? I don't know. I think a potato fell down there. Hey, does anyone recognize this? Where's this from? Anyone recognize that? Does anyone know where that basket's from? First person that gets that guess where that basket first wins. Kelly! Hi, Kelly. How are you? Good to see you. Alright guys, I'm going to try to speed this up a little bit, okay? So you're not sitting here watching me clean potatoes. I can't imagine that's very enjoyable to watch. It's probably like watching paint dry. Not a fun thing to do. What time is it? Can I get a time check? I'd bother one of you to give me the time of the day, please. Appreciate it. I believe I'm on the West Coast, so whoever's got the time on the West Coast, I would appreciate it. See, I can't. Let me see if I can refresh the chat. Oh wow, it's almost 5 o'clock. Wow. Time goes by quick. Jesus. I didn't realize it was that late already. I did not. Fu Manchu, that's not a bad guess. No. Is that Tammy? Hi Tammy, how are you? Good to see you. Let's just say some of us we went to Shakey's, and let's just say Shakey's is helping with the stream today. Alright, I'm going to wash these. We'll throw them in the fryer. Okay, wash these guys. Give these guys a nice bath. We'll do that in private because I value the potatoes' privacy, okay? Okay. I'll bring you guys back over here. Right over there for right now. One thing you gotta remember is when you wash your potatoes and you're gonna fry them like this, is you gotta let them dry for a minute. Because remember, oil and water, not a good combination, okay? So, turn it back up a little bit. I see Gil Dijon. How you doing, Dijon? Dijon. Little baby potatoes. Little babies. Little babies. Little babies. Okay. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit more oil to that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stab each potato. You want to put a little baby hole, couple baby holes in the potatoes, okay? That will help the speed of the potato cook, and it also will help from the potatoes exploding with the pressure and whatnot. So we poke little holes in the potatoes. Give them a couple of good stabbings. Just, you gotta channel your inner Living Dead family, okay? And you gotta embrace your stabby from cinema slasher. You gotta sing, let's all go to the lobby, let's all go to the lobby. Give them good stabbings. Good stabbings. Good stabbings. Okay, boom, boom. That works. Right? And then this is my favorite part, the seasoning. Ooh, the parsley over here. Alright, we're going to do some pepper. I like coarse. I don't like ground pepper. My Nana doesn't either. We like coarse pepper. Okay. And our most favorite ingredient, our garlic salt. I'm going to hit it with some onion powder. All right. I'm going to give it a little mixy. Okay. We're going to hit it with some garlic powder. Okay. And this is the most important ingredient right here. All right. This is the rosemary. We're going to hit it with some rosemary. This is the most important. All right, and this is the final ingredient. I'm gonna put a little cayenne, just a little cayenne, not much, just a little cayenne. Okay, gonna give her a mix. I wish you guys could smell. I wish you can smell these potatoes. These potatoes smell better than the chicken did. It smells bomb. Hey, we got Mattercam Matt in the chat. Mattercam Matt. Oh, he has. I used to have so many. Before I had to move, I used to have my own rosemary plants too. And that was my favorite plant. I used to, the way I make my turkey, my number one ingredient for my turkey for Thanksgiving is rosemary. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Let's see. The Red Fan can come over anytime they want. My house is their house. My cars are their cars. My money's their money. Did I miss anything, guys? I hope I didn't. If I missed anything, please let me know. Oh, Kelly, I got plenty for everybody. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. I hope not. And believe it or not, these potatoes, they cook pretty quick. We got our chicken. We got our potatoes cooking. All right, let me check up on the chat, guys. Let me pull my phone out. Hey, Devin's Jorge. I am Jorge. So is this Jorge's Adventures right here cooking? Scooby, I didn't know that. That's really good to know that. I had no idea. One potato for everybody. That's right. Okay, so I am going to do, while these are cooking, while these potatoes are cooking, we're going to do one thing to the chicken, okay? All right, Karen E. See you soon, my friend. See you soon. I'm glad I got to see you, all right? Real quick with the chicken, what we're going to do. While that's cooking, we're gonna hit the chicken, all right? We're gonna hit some chicken with some zest right here, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of that zest. Okay? I'm just going to do a light squeeze. Okay? Light squeeze. Just a hint. Just a quite little hint. And then when I put it in a container later, I'll mix it all up nicely. So... Alright, I'm going to throw a little bit more seasoning in it, because as I mix it, a little bit of it comes off, and with these potatoes, more is better. Alright, I'm going to hit it with some Italian seasoning. Alright, we're going to hit it with some Italian seasoning. Boom. I'm going to hit it with a little bit of Old Bay. Okay. We got our butter. We're going to butter up. And that will help the rosemary from burning, that butter. And it's going to give the potatoes a nice gold. When this butter starts frying, it's going to get those potatoes nice and golden. Because as we say, butter is everything. We miss you, Paula Deen. Let me catch up with the chat. That's right, you butter run. Shout out to our Stabby from Cinema Slasher. Tammy, you're welcome to come over, my friend. Oh, is Pride Night this week? Heather and Mel? Is that this week? Well, yeah, she's still alive, Heather, but she's not cooking on... She doesn't have a show anymore. Alright. Let me see how we're looking here. Let's give her a poke. Let's give her a poke test. Oh, that we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. What did I miss? June 16th and 18th. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not this month. It's next month. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was coming up sooner. Tammy, Paula Deen always reminded you of your mom? No, Heather. She's just not in the biz anymore. Alright, I'm going to add a little bit more. I think I'm going to add a bit more pepper. Add a bit more pepper. Because the number one thing to remember with these potatoes is when you cut them in half, you're going to need that extra flavor for the inside of the potatoes. So... And I'm going to use all this oil and the butter, all those juices are going to be nice. And are you guys ready for my secret ingredient? I'm going to share it with you guys what I'm going to add next. The last ingredient. This one is my potato secret ingredient right here. Check this bad boy out right here. Right there. Boom. This right here is my ingredient for my potatoes. Alright? Reminds me of my friends Heather and my Pirate Bub and Miles and the Goofy Guys Adventures. That smell makes me think of my friends. So the wine's going to be cooked off and it won't be there, but the wine just adds this amazing base to these potatoes. And when you later with the mix of the butter and the wine and the oil, it just makes these potatoes nice and golden. God, it tastes so good. Oh, you're going to Arizona in a little bit, huh? Vacation, Bryce. Well, I hope you have a good. I hope you have a good vacation. I personally would avoid. I would avoid going to Arizona this time of year. Personally, I'm not a man. I don't enjoy the heat, so I would avoid. I would avoid Arizona, but I hope you have a great time. That's right. We need these potatoes boozed up. We need them liquored up. Okay. All right, I got some garlic that I don't know if you guys can see that. Can I see that? Oh, I got some garlic. I'm gonna cut up this garlic nice and small. Okay. Get this garlic nice and small. I peeled it a couple days ago in preparation of this, because my least favorite thing ever is peeling garlic. So when I'm bored, I literally just sit at the TV and peel garlic. So if you're ever talking to me, either on the phone or texting, I can guarantee you I'm probably just sitting there peeling garlic. I don't know how many times Jen has called me on the phone and I'm literally just sitting there peeling garlic. Okay, let's go on here. Okay. Let me see where our potatoes are at. They're getting nice and gold. These are getting super gold right here. Let's see where we're at. We're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Hey, Steve! What up, Steve? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. So, I decided we needed another dish to go with this meal. And we are going to get some nice garlic. And, let's just say it's going to be like a street corn. But instead of Mexican street corn, we're going to do an Italian street corn. All right, so I got our Italian street corn going, and we got the corn. I cut up some garlic, threw it in the corn. We're gonna let that corn cook for a little bit, get that garlic sautéed a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna throw a couple things of garlic. I'm not gonna cut these pieces of garlic because if I cut them, they're gonna burn. So we're just gonna add a couple pieces of garlic. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to use some American butter. Hit this with some American butter real quick. This will help this from burning. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're going to hit this corn with some lime juice. We're going to hit it with some lemon juice. We're going to hit it with some garlic powder. Some black pepper. Hit this corn with some of that fresh parsley. Let me know if I missed anything in the chat. I'll catch up here in a second. I'm going to shut the burner off in the back, and we're just going to let that corn slowly cook in that pot. It's hot enough. It doesn't need to be on. Let's see how our potatoes are doing. Look at that. You see how easy I stab those and how easy that knife goes in? That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, one thing you guys want to know about me is this is my favorite fork. I'm like Little Mermaid. I'm like Ariel. Okay, this is my favorite fork. This is my food tasting fork. I use this one just to taste. Hey, Tatiana, Miss Tatiana, how do you do? Oh, right now it smells great, but honestly, it's burning hot in here. It's super hot in here. Okay. We're gonna let that potato. Let's see. Can you guys see that potato? Let's see. Let's see, like that. Look at that. Look how that potato comes off. See how the skin kind of just falls off? That's exactly how I want that potato, like that. I'm going to let it cool down for a second. Alright, we're going to add some cheese to that corn. And of course, we got to use Parmesan. Parmesan. Okay. Now, since this is a dinner for my Nana, it's got to be special for her. And we're going to add her favorite cheese to this corn right here. Alright. And I will show you what this cheese is here in a second. Can anyone guess what cheese this is? Just by looking at it? What kind of cheese is that, folks? Does anyone know? Just by looking at it? Any idea? See if that potato cooled down. That's a good potato. It's still really hot though. That potato is burning in my mouth. Hey, money on Miss Izzy Reb. She called it first. We got that ricotta. Okay. So here's our corn, our Italian street corn. We got our potatoes. We got our chicken. Let me warm up a piece of chicken for Nana. Give her this one. We're going to turn you guys this way. It's 5:30, and you know what? It is the perfect time, because this is the time Nana eats dinner. So there we go. It's plated. That's our plate right there. And you know what? Just because I'm extra, we're gonna hit that right there, like that. We're gonna get our lemon right on that chicken right there, on that corn right there, like that. And then there we go. That's it. That's the plate right there. Heather Smith. Hello, Heather Smith. How you doing, my friend? That is the plate. And we'll go bring it up to her and see what I can't speak English. Gianna, happy to see you. Yes. Good to see you, my friend. All right. I don't know if what I missed. Let me know if I missed anything, okay? I'm going to go bring this up to her. Thank you, Mattercam Matt. I appreciate that, brother. I'm going to put you guys down for 1 second. Let me take a picture of this myself so we have proof that this was done. All right, let me get some utensils for the queen. Alright, guys. That's all she wrote. Check that out. She's ready to go. She's ready to go. Alright. Let me put you down. I'm going to go bring it up to her and let's see what she complains about, alright? Here, I'll be. Okay, folks, she approves. She approves. She's happy. She can't speak because she's eating so much, so she's perfect. Alright, well, that's everything, folks. I guess, should we try it? Should we all take a piece? I guess I gotta try it, right? I guess I gotta try it, right? So let's try it. Let's see. I'll keep you guys. Let's see. I'll make a plate for myself here. Okay, let me make a plate for myself here for a minute. I'm going to put you guys down for 1 sec. I'm going to make a plate, all right? All right. Let me try some of this now. I'm going to turn around and say hi to you guys. And, did I miss anything? If I missed anything, let me know. All right. We'll turn around. Now, you guys are going to have to look at my ugly face for a minute, okay? Turn around. Oh, turn around. No, other way. There we go. Hi, folks. All right. All right. Obviously, I'm not very hungry since this entire time I've been, you know, eating as I've been cooking. But we have our potatoes. Potatoes. Look at that. Like how that cuts in. It's firm yet soft. The perfect potato. Look at that. You can basically mash. It's basically a mashed potato if you want it to be. A potato's still hot. We need a proper liquid to go with this. If I can get this open, jeez. And I will show you what liquid I got here, guys. We got some fruit punch, some Minute Maid fruit punch. I'm actually looking forward to trying this corn. That corn is bomb. It needs more garlic. And it needs a little kick to it. I should have added a little cayenne pepper to that. But is that Andrew? Andrew, my friend, I love you, man. I miss you so much. Oh, man, you had to get 24 teeth pulled? That's gnarly, dude. I miss you too, man. I can't wait. I can't wait for Halloween time. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Cold Drummer, I am doing the chalk walk. In fact, this whole time, I forgot to even talk about it. I've been so focused on cooking. I just... If one of the mods would be so kind, and would you guys drop my chalk walk link for me? This year, I'm walking with the Living Dead fam, and we're walking for Silas. And Living Dead Mom is doing a lot of work. She's putting a lot of work in. So if you guys want to donate to my Chalk Walk page, I'd truly appreciate it. It would sure mean a lot to me, but more so it would mean a lot to the kids that it's going to. I got to sneeze too. The pepper and all the seasonings. Again, my sinus is working here. I'm not going to eat the whole thing in front of you guys, but I figured you guys deserve to see what I thought about it. Let's cut into this chicken. That chicken. Look at that. Perfectly crisp on the outside, but perfectly soft and tender in the inside. And I still have to sneeze. Maybe it'll go away. Hi, Fairy Godmother. I miss you too, my friend. So happy to see you guys. Oh, thank you for saying that, weird old man. You know, I like to take credit about the chalk, but all I'm doing is raising money. I'm not the one who's giving the money, and you know, it's the least I can do is try to raise money for these kids, especially for people like the Living Dead fam who lost a child in that hospital. So it's the least I can do. And this year I have a goal. I'm trying to hit 3,000. That's my goal this year. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. If I can remember to ask and say that we're doing the walk. Anyways, Heather just put the link in the chat. If anyone would be so inclined to donate, I'd truly appreciate it. And this year, I'm also doing a giveaway. I'm doing 2 giveaways. Actually, 3 giveaways. Hold on. 4 giveaways. I'm doing 4 giveaways. The number 1 giveaway is a team giveaway. We're going to have 3 baskets. 3 baskets, okay? There's going to be a basket from the Living Dead fam, and it's going to be a really cool basket. It's going to be a spooky basket, okay? And it's going to have all your Living Dead spookiness in that basket. You're going to have Halloween merch. You're going to have ghost investigating tools, okay? So you'll have all your ghost investigating, your basic tools. You'll have merch from Knott's, Universal, and Disneyland from like the Haunted Mansion. Obviously, when it comes to spooky from Disneyland, you can only go so far. You know what I mean? Anyways, not to mention our very own and super talented Lady Mac is crocheting and making some really cool stuff. I don't want to show anyone because I want it to be a surprise. But Kayla Mack is extremely talented, and she's just going to town on these creations. We've had some donations from some nice friends to put into the baskets. And then Jen's basket is going to be the complete opposite of Living Dead's basket. It's going to be all flowery, lovey-dovey, Disney vibes. It's going to have cute Jen's little Jennerlings. Jen's crocheted, who is also extremely talented, who makes some of the most beautiful things. She's going to have in that basket, okay? I think I saw one Saturday that she made. It's a Hello Kitty fish. I don't know why she made a Hello Kitty fish, but whatever. It's cool. I didn't know Hello Kitty had a fish, but it's beautiful and it's amazing, okay? And I don't know what else she's made so far. I know she's already made a couple things. I have a few things that I'm going to donate to her basket. And then to my basket, I'm going to have a home improvement basket, okay? It's going to be a basket. English is hard. It's going to be a basket full of home improvement starter, like your home starter kit, okay? You're going to have tools, flashlights, WD-40, duct tape, electrical tape, goof off, maybe some Windex, batteries. You're going to have, again, Lady Mac, the talented Queen Mac, is going to be making me a few things for my bucket. And they're going to be crocheted-themed home improvement items. I don't want to give any surprises away. You guys will see when the basket is done, okay? And all our baskets are going to have our own merch. It's going to have our stickers and our special friend, Miss Zamembis. You guys have all seen Zamembis in the chat. I think she goes by Blue Tees. I can't remember the full name on the top of my head. Blue Tees. I'll put a link in the chat right now for Zamembi's if you guys want to check her out. Zamembi makes the most amazing tumblers. We're all going to have one tumbler each in our basket. I'm going to have a Slim Devin basket. A tumbler in my basket. Jen is going to have a Jen's and Donnieland tumbler in their basket. And Living Dead fam are going to have a tumbler in their basket. So it's going to be really cool. Let me drop a link real quick for Zamembi's. Let me find it. Zamembi's, where are you? I have a link here somewhere for her. Here she is. There he is. That is our link to Zamembi's. Alright, if you guys want to check out Zamembi, she's got amazing stuff. Alright, that's her store page. And then, I believe Heather put the link for the chalk walk in there. Do we got that? There it is. Boom. I'm going to pin it. That is the pinned message for the chalk walk right there. So we got Jen's Crochet. We got Living Dead fam. We got Slim Devin. We have Living Dead fam's close friend, Luis. I don't know what Luis's channel goes by. I apologize, Luis, if you're listening. But Luis is like the head investigator, and she's always the one that hooks up the Living Dead fam with these awesome investigations. Super sweet person. She's got purple hair like Jen. Anyways, I figured I'd talk to you guys just a little bit and sit. I'm not going to eat this all in front of you guys. I'm going to end it here in a minute because my gimbal's about to die and my phone's about to die. So perfect timing, right? I'm surprised the gimbal hasn't died yet. Anyways, I wanted to thank you guys for joining me today. It was a lot of fun to cook in front of you guys. Especially a recipe that really hits to home. This chicken I grew up eating my whole life. Look at that chicken. I grew up eating this chicken my whole life. And my nana would come over and she'd wrap it in tin foil. And I literally eat it. You can eat this chicken cold. It's perfectly good cold. She'd bring it over in tin foil. And if my brother got to it before me, there'd be none left. You just open the tin foil and you just take little pieces of the chicken. Oh man, it's so good. It's actually really good cold. And anyways, my grandma passed away in what was it? My grandma passed away on the 28th of December. So, just a few months ago. And this is our first Mother's Day without my grandma. So, it was hard on my mom. And most people don't know this. My great-grandmother is still alive. And my grandma was my great-grandmother's daughter. So, it was hard on my nana and it was hard on my mom. Obviously, one's their mother and one's their daughter. So, Mother's Day this year was a little hard. So, why not make it a little special with a dish that they loved and whatnot? And tomorrow, I'm going to make those roasted bell peppers. Those were my grandma's favorite dish. When she was in the hospital, I'd bring her, I don't have a jar on me. I'd bring her a jar of those peppers and she'd eat those peppers like candy in the hospital, even though she wasn't supposed to. But I said, you're in the hospital. Who cares? At that point, eat what you want. Enjoy yourself. Anyways, I don't think I'm missing anything in the chat. If I missed anyone today, I truly apologize. Know that I always try to say hi to everybody. I never try to miss you guys. And thank you to the mods, Top Flight Security. You guys rock. Top Flight Security of the world. All right? The world. Let me Oh, hey, Fu Manchu, you got it a pick. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Let me just check the Chalk Walk page real quick to see if we got any donations before I end, so I can say thank you to you guys. It looks like we did get a donation, so I'll take a look real quick. Let me just open the app. Also, we hit 1,000 subscribers a couple weeks ago when I was with TPC and Sideshow Casual at Universal Studios, which I wasn't expecting to happen. I wasn't really thinking about it. But since I wasn't live, I really didn't get to thank you guys and whatnot and celebrate with you guys. So I'm going to say it now. Thank you guys all for subscribing. And I don't usually care about that stuff, but I figured since we're sitting here and I'm giving you guys thanks, I'll thank you for that too, and I appreciate it. It means a lot. So we got 2 donations just now, okay? We got a donation from our Miss Tammy. Tammy, thank you so much for donating. That truly means a lot to me, but I know it means more to those children. So thank you so much for that donation. Also, Heather Smith. Heather, thank you so much for that donation. That truly means a lot. I really appreciate it. And so you guys know, I mentioned one of the giveaways. We're going to have a second giveaway. I'm going to be giving away a brand new M12 Milwaukee drill set, drill and driver set, Impact, as a giveaway as well. And our Lady Mac, once again, Queen Mac, is making me another special donation as well. So we're going to have another Kayla Mac custom designed giveaway. So we're going to have a few giveaways here, folks. Anyways, love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Tatiana, Izzy, Sandra. Here. Have a bite. Have a bite, Sandra. Anyways, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Is anyone live right now? Is anyone live currently? Gain Live, Donnie, Cordy, TPC, anybody? Is anybody live right now that we can raid? Who can we raid right now? Today's Monday, right? Today's Monday. Darkhound, absolutely. Thank you for being here, my friend. I was happy to see you. Krista Joe, happy to see you. Ange, I hope you had a beautiful day today, Ange. I hope you didn't work too hard and you've eaten. Thank you for being here. I don't know. There's a rock on this table. I don't know where this rock came from. Before I leave, I'm going to check donations one more time. None of our friends are live? Okay, that's okay. Wait a minute. We just got another donation. Another donation came in. We are at $305. We just got a $50 donation. $50 donation from our Miss Kayla Mac. Kayla Mac, that was extremely unnecessary, especially because all the work and everything that you're donating to us, very unnecessary, but truly grateful for that. Can we please put some hearts for our 3 friends that have donated? Well, let's put our blue hearts for our light baby blue hearts for our Kayla Mac, okay? For Heather Smith also likes baby blue. So we're going to do baby blue hearts for Kayla and baby hearts for Heather. Tammy, I don't know your favorite color, so I'm going to say it's purple. Marina put purple in, so I'm just going to assume it's purple. All right? So let's put some hearts in the chat, please, for our 3 friends. I'm going to do purple and blue, purple and blue. And Tammy. Thank you both so much. Purple and blue for you 3. Oh, purple is correct. Wow, Marina's right on the money. Nice job, Marina. You should go buy a lottery scratcher later. Hey, we got the Living Dead fam in the chat. What up, Living Dead fam? Speak of them and they shall appear. All right, guys. Well, that's it. Happy Mother's Day to all those great, amazing mothers in my life and your lives. Thank you for the mothers that are being here. Ange, Mama Mac, Living Dead Mom, Doghouse, Izzy, I don't know everyone who's a mom, so I apologize. So for those moms that I did not mention, I just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day again. And thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me get to 1,000 subs. Thank you for helping me with the Chalk Walk donations. And oh, there goes the clock. Let me show you guys. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. There goes the clock. It's like we got Small World at home, everybody. Can we go in Small World? No, we have Small World at home. We better not get copyrighted for this music. That's all I'm saying. This clock better not copyright us. Isn't that cool? That's probably what you guys were hearing earlier when we were cooking. I think Donnie thought my phone was ringing, but it was the clock that was ringing. Oh, Tammy, you're way too young to be a grandma. But happy Mother's Day, Tammy. I hope it was special to you. I know Karen E was in the chat. I know Karen E is a mom. I hope she had a beautiful Mother's Day. All you mothers, I hope you had a beautiful one. Anyways, bye guys. See you guys later. Much love. I'll see you guys later. Mods, thank you. Top Flight Security of the World. Love you guys. See you later.